presentation just Thursday, and
Yeah, no,
didn't make adjustments.
I was fiddling with it earlier today.
Oh.
Yeah.
What were you attempting to achieve with defitting?
Adding an RTMP stream directly into the layout. Which was successful, but it seems that like, I don't know, ending the stream made it unhappy. And then restarting it without the stream there just kind of caused it to hang, possibly. Is what it seemed like was happening. But I'm not 100% certain, because I couldn't actually see what it was doing.
Do you have to, like, give it a little bit before you end stream so it can return to Monkey Palace? RTMP, return to Monkey Palace, right? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought like Sun Wukong was starting a space program.
Space program?
Yeah, return to Monkey Palace as opposed to return to Launchpad, RTLP. Sorry, RTMP just sounded like a space term. And I couldn't figure out what to do with the M, so I went monkey. And like, it sounds like Sun Wukong starting a space program.
Why would Monkey Palace be in space?
It wouldn't be, that's where launches are from. It launches from Monkey Palace, where the rockets are built and stored. Because of course
I'm so
Sun Wukong would
confused.
think of doing it elsewhere. And he could use the monkeys he's king of to be the technicians that build the rockets. You know, it's rockets, so it goes to space. That's what it does. And one of the abort conditions, if your rocket has the fuel for it, is to try and return to the launch pad. Or in this case, return to Monkey Palace.
Real-time messaging protocol.
That makes more sense. My apologies, I seem to have done to your brain what you did to XSplit earlier. The power of Sun Wukong space program.
Yeah, I didn't have nearly enough context to make any sense of that.
And it got more confusing as I said more things, didn't it?
Yes.
Especially once Monkey showed up.
Well, I mean, Monkey and Sun Wukong, that connection, that was the only connection I could make. It was a binary system floating in a sea of chaos.
Ah, like two of the first stars. Also, when you consider that the word gas comes from the... Yeah, the word gas comes directly from the word chaos. Like, I think gas is virtually chaos in Greek. Then a binary system floating in a sea of chaos, that just sounds like a protoplanetary disk. We're talking about star system formation. Hello, Observer Foxy.
Oh, hello.
It would seem the robot story does thing, right?
Has it?
Has the robot done its thing, though? No, the robot has not done its thing. Foxy was already here. And Remy has begun the poking. And the weird yelling. As is apropos of Remy. So to explain the unmitigated idiocy you're presently hearing,
There is no explaining it.
I
It's...
just thank you once again for the raid in Vegas.
Oh, sure. I wish I had been able to see more of it, but I realized that everybody was in Vegas and probably trying to stream at that time. Go ahead and turn the light up one more tick if you would, for now. It's a little too dark in here.
Don't
For-
like the idea of ticks. Do we need to let that possum inside?
Heh. I wish we could. That would be cute.
Probably a very bad idea.
Well, yeah.
It says surprisingly not as many as I thought there'd be. Unfortunately, the connection was lost a few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was lost while we were watching.
Yep.
What under the stars was going on in Vegas? That's
TwitchCon.
not what we were streaming? Oh. Got it. The Spasming Convention.
Spasming Expo.
Remember Chasm Spasm?
Uh-huh.
So does Pepperidge Farm. Yes, I actually can explain the idiocy that was taking place relatively easily. Mark was messing with XSplit and it got mad. Apparently, in part due to adding an RTMP stream that wasn't super happy about the last time stream was. Last time we stopped stream. RTMP to me sounds very much like Return to Launchpad.
RTLP.
Which is an abort mode for a number of rocket systems. The space shuttle actually had an abort for return to launch. It would get to like one of the runways around the area. And of course, the SpaceX Falcon 9 does that as not even an abort mode, just like this one, boosters return to launchpad. That's what they do. So it sounded much like that, but there was an M. And I just went with monkey. Like, return to Monkey Palace? So I inquired if it was possibly mad because it didn't have enough time to get back to the Monkey Palace. At which point the confusion began. And I likened it to something involving Sun Wukong space program. The rocket needs time to return to Monkey Palace. This led to growing confusion, and apparently the only 2 points of that were remotely connected were Monkey Palace and Sun Wukong. A binary system in a sea of chaos. Foxy says, no word on where the next location will be. You both should go to a future TwitchCon. We could save on the room, too.
That'd be cool.
I have literally not been to a con aside from 2 Ronin cons, one of which I was staff for.
I went to Dragon Con one year. That was kind of a mixed experience for me. There was some cool stuff there, though. I remember nearly, like, dying from fright in a, at the, oh, what's the name of that place?
I don't know.
That rock and roll themed restaurant that has, like, locations in big cities.
Hard Rock Cafe?
Hard Rock Cafe, thank you.
Thank you, Foxy. Inquired Hard Rock?
Yes, that's the place. I just completely blanked on the name. Yeah, we were getting dinner there, and In the Air Tonight was playing on the thing, and when the drum break came, the drum solo bit, every member of the staff started, like, rattling dishes along with it. And I was just absolutely terrified by that. I was not expecting it at all. I thought somebody was shooting up the place.
They rattled dishes and your bones!
Yes.
Oh boy. I hear Dragon Con is particularly fun for cosplayers and people who are single. It's somewhat infamous for that.
I saw a cosplayer there who awakened suppressed memories.
Oh yeah, it's nothing like a childhood. Nothing like a cosplayer unlocking childhood drama.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call
Trauma.
it trauma, but
Actually, I said drama.
yeah, but like you know how you have those characters in movies who are when you're a child, they're way scarier than they really ought to be.
Foxy says, "Uh-oh, this could be dangerous."
But you know what I'm talking about? When you see a movie when you're a little kid and a character is just way scarier than they really should be.
I remember being terrified of the pink baby stealing ooze from Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah, that's probably a good example. So, for me here in this particular case, it was the... what did they call him? The child snatcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Someone cosplaying him. Spot on. It was a perfect cosplay. Character I had completely forgotten about before that point. Suddenly just like there in my memory again.
What little of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang I have seen did not feature that character, to my knowledge.
It was in the latter half of the movie.
Yeah, I remember the family touching down outside of the castle and
Yeah.
some shenanigans in there breaking the... someone's grandpa? Some old guy out of the workshop.
Right.
And like the scientist song.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, because I did not want to be watching Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It was just on in the background. I had other things to go do.
It's around that point that the character appears. Because it's like in that kingdom, whose name I forget, the king and queen hate children, so they have this child catcher, child snatcher, something like that, who they hire to, or who they keep in employ to catch children and spirit them away.
Wow, their population must be crashing.
Uh,
The GDP of that country must just like.
they don't. He doesn't kill the children. They're apparently just like imprisoned
Oh, that's weird.
and maybe enslaved. I forget.
We said spirit them away, so I thought they were just like, just take the children and put them over there. Just exile all children. We don't want any children in this country.
The important thing is that there are no free children in the country.
The country's. Wow. Okay, so Foxy quotes the annoying song, and your mom says J.G. Bang Bang is a great movie. The country is Bulgaria.
Bulgaria,
Like
that's right.
Bulgaria, only vulgar.
Yes.
So like Bulgaria, but in Latin.
No, that would be not
Like the
in,
Vulgate.
that would be not in Latin.
It would be in Latin, actually.
No.
The Latin version was the Vulgate. The Hebrew version, I think, was or Greek. The Greek or Hebrew, I think, was the old version, and Latin was the Vulgate.
The Vulgate was the one was when it was translated into like
It got translated into other languages later.
right, and that was the Vulgate.
I'm very certain the Vulgate was Latin. The Latin version.
You see, I remember that the Latin was not the Vulgate because that was still like ecclesiastical fancy stuff, and that the Vulgate was the stuff that translated it, that brought it to the masses, the vulgar. That's why it was the Vulgate.
The Water Rooster says, we bring up the stream and the first thing we hear is the important thing is that there's no free children in the country. That's okay, you should have heard about the Return to Monkey Palace. Sun Wukong Space Program. Vulgate, the principal Latin version of the Bible, prepared mainly by St. Jerome in late 4th century.
What the heck?
Gotcha. Yeah, vulgar, I think, originally meant, like, sacred text translated to the then common Latin.
Well,
Since
I mean,
the original sacred texts were not in Latin.
yeah, vulgar meant common. Like,
Yeah, in 4th century, I think Latin was somewhat common.
I guess. Oh well. Let's see if I can get rid of that.
Editio Vulgata, common version.
Anyway, we've done enough chattering here. Let's where the heck is that? There it is. Remy, your pokey. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:35 p.m. on Saturday, October 28th, 2023. Welcome to Stone of Graves. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy.
And you can tell from my hair, I'm a mad scientist or something. Happy Halloween!
Your hair isn't that mad scientist. It's just
I just slept on it, and it's too long. It looks a little on the mad scientist side.
it's not wild enough to be mad scientist. Like right after I wake up, it's almost mad scientist, except it's more like a faux hawk,
That's a punk scientist.
a punk scientist. That's actually kind of cool.
Or maybe it's more of a, like... Is either a punk scientist or a mad punk rocker? Which might just be one of those guys from Fury Road. I'm not sure.
Right. Tonight we're going to be continuing In Sound Mind. Let's see. Last time we discovered that it was not simply neoliberal capitalism that was driving our patients over the edge, but some kind of supernatural neoliberal capitalism.
And or psychoactive drugs in a government plot.
Yeah. I mean, it
To hide the psychoactive drugs throughout town.
I guess it makes for a more exciting story, but I think it kind of detracts from the gravity of the whole thing as well.
Well, I mean, there's a game. Oh heck, I'm annoyed that I can't remember its name. But there's a game where you and some people are stranded on a sea-bound hulk, like an old battleship, I think, judging from the size of it.
Mm-hmm.
Along with some pirates that are out to loot it for something called some racist old name for a country, gold.
That's not the...
And it turns out it's not gold. It's a psychoactive drug that makes people very paranoid that the military are going to be using on their enemies in World War II.
Ah.
And the battleship is not haunted like it feels and acts. It's just that you and the pirates are gradually suffering the effect of the chemical. And it's just the game itself is just a swarm of QuickTime events. But the story's neat. It also rapidly becomes obvious that there aren't ghosts here. Everyone's just going slightly crazy, and if you just hide, the bad guy's going to go so insane he's going to shoot all of his friends and possibly himself.
Ah. Remy, please.
Yes, thank you, Foxy. Man of Medan.
Oh.
Do you remember what the chemical and the creepy fog is? It's something gold.
There's someone in a Discord I'm in who's from Medan.
And yeah, Man of Medan is actually like a chapter or something of something called the Dark Pictures. And so yeah, the visibly psychoactive stuff that we see around our own building, actually,
Mm-hmm.
and in the various tape world, Manchurian gold. Thank you. Yep. They thought Manchurian gold was treasure. No. It was definitely not treasure.
Well, yeah, given other pop culture references, that kind of makes sense that Manchurian gold would be some kind of mind control stuff.
Just a chemical weapon to make your enemies turn on each other in paranoia. Foxy says asbestos should be removed from buildings as it has harmful effects on the brain and mind.
I know it has harmful effects on the lungs.
And lungs. Yeah, this stuff is not asbestos. This is like in barrels and apparently some crates. And it's very reactive. You shoot it, it explodes.
Of course, the building that we're in definitely seems to be some kind of dreamscape.
That may...
In fact, every place that we're in seems to be some kind of dreamscape.
The building might be our literal building, but we're hallucinating from all of the dangerous chemical we've been locked in with.
I've kind of figured that the building might be based on the actual building, but is actually entirely hallucinated.
That could also be possible.
At least that's been my assumption. And I just realized I need to.
Yeah, very
switch
strangely, in the
screens.
last chapter, our patient, who is actually not deceased, to my surprise,
Yep, he's in a
though
coma.
very in a coma, was a bit of a conspiracy theorist guy, and he was freaking right.
Yep.
Like, he ran the lighthouse, he saw an unregistered boat come in, he saw it crash, in part because his light went out with horrible timing.
Mm-hmm. He went down to try and help.
He just wanted to help, and he got exposed to the stuff.
Uh-huh.
And also, the agents saw him
Mm-hmm.
and felt they had to do something about that.
Yep. So they burned down the lighthouse and his house. And him with it. But he didn't die in the fire. He nearly died. Didn't quite.
Which makes me wonder, how in the heck did that tape get us access to all the evidence of what happened to him? And all of the... Oh, what would they call it again? The CIB?
Yeah, the CIB.
The Central Intelligence Bureau.
Yep. It's the CIA plus the MIB.
I don't think the B stands for bureau, just stood for black.
Well, yes, but... Anyway, let's proceed, shall we?
And catching up on chat, Joe said that sounded even more confusing. I believe that was the Wukong space program. Foxy goes, there are no cats in America and the streets are paved with cheese. Never enough chattering. Joe says, that gotta be nasty in the summer. All that melted cheese. Sounds yummy to me. Mad scientist thing, got an El Psi Congru from Foxy. Our
I
discussion.
am mad scientist.
It's
He's
very cool.
so cool. Son of a bitch.
MK Ultra 2023 Stone of Graves edition.
Heh.
The producer says not like this. Yeah, then we got the stuff with asbestos in the lungs, Manchurian Gold. And then someone freaking remembered Manchurian Gold.
I remember the days of MK Ultra Operation Mind Control.
Why did my brain think it was... Ah, right, that's fine. That was Operation
That
Original.
flare gun looks really dangerous. Good.
Okay, Cat Zelda.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
I'm
Time
troubled
for
by
some
her
music.
eyes. She's a talking
I
kitty.
bet if you shoot those ink blots in the head, you could do more damage. Or you could sneak around them. Your call.
Okay, well, her irises are definitely feline. Her eyelids appear human-shaped, and that's weird.
If only Alan could see himself differently. Not as others saw him.
Her teeth are definitely kitty teeth, though.
Yep.
Tiny little incisors. Foxy says the cat is talking to us. Is the protagonist on drugs? Yes.
In a sense.
Also, there's all the drugs we've been taking. I don't
True.
think those did this, though.
True. Those aren't psychoactive drugs.
Yeah, they appear to be physiological drugs.
Yes.
They increase your HP
Oh,
and
right.
your...
The
They increase
light
your HP and your speed and your verve,
for maximum spoops.
and they somehow increase your stealth. I don't know how that works.
Meet you back here, yeah?
We had to give you squishy legs.
They widen your verve pipe.
Or maybe the stealth pill is just a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory.
Heh.
Like our protagonist has got like poppy joints, and by taking it instead, they they quiet down their noisy limbs. And now, with it being so dark, the streamer cannot be seen. I believe he and Remy will become periodically visible when the screen gets bright.
Yup. Oh, I can't jump up on the ledge there, Remy.
Well, jumping on the ledge sounds unwise. This isn't FF14. Your protagonist is not regaining health just standing around.
Remy.
Like, remember that part where you took over the body of a Galbadian soldier?
Galbadian?
I'm mixing Final Fantasies.
Yes, you are. Remy.
But Garlean and Galbadian, oh boy. Final Fantasy loves using really similar terms.
Yeah.
It's like all the worlds are connected or something.
They are all
Like
connected
in the incredibly weird story of Dissidia.
to each other
By magic.
biologically. To each other thaumaturgically.
So, I just had to say by magic, it's perfect. To each other, etherically.
Etherically, yes.
Cure the sick.
Cure the sick.
Yeah, this mirror lets the protagonist see cosmological strings. Turns out superstring theory is true and it's ghosts.
This guy
And
are
this
sick.
ghost mirror shows us the strings vibrating and
Oh, wait a
making up
second.
items. So we can find items by like seeing their strings through walls and stuff, and then just like going up to them.
There was a thing there. Got it.
What was it?
I don't know.
Check your return.
Homomart coin.
Why was it? Victoria, why did you leave that there?
I mean, it could easily have just fallen out of someone's pocket and landed there.
That's. Just feels weird. What other weird stuff do we have written in the walls and ghost urine? Oh, here comes the Did it get its legs stuck in the...
I think it did.
That's funny. What do you see in this ink blot? I see a horrific monstrosity and or Terminator 2. They have such T-1000-y reaction to being shot. Liquid metal looking at our wounds. Oh, yeah,
Has a small
Mark
coin
Twain.
slot.
We can get drugs from the drink machine. Drugs!
Yeah.
Stamina up.
Stamina.
Vim. Ah, shadows for the flare to the spell. Watch.
Nope.
Why would a psychologist literally say nom
Why not?
when eating? It's so goofy.
It is so goofy.
It's like a yuck. That's how goofy it is.
Alright, before I go through that door, though,
You should reload your flare gun and pick up the other flare.
well, I should do that, yes.
Yay, 5 flares.
But there's also this spot down here. Which I want to be careful about approaching, because there might also be other...
Bullets.
other butts.
There might be other bullets. Flare. That's a gun.
I can't reach it.
You cannot get ye gun? What if you shoot the string dangling the gun? Bye gun!
We're coming for you.
Asshole.
Rifle fall down the hole. If you'll pardon my plucky duck. Yeah, pretty sure the jerk apparition that's been troubling us and bugging us on the phone is definitely an CIB agent.
Yeah.
FBA agent.
FBA.
We're from the Federal Bureau Association. We regulate desks and desk accessories. Dope. Well, let's have some lit.
Now we're talking. Can't carry any more of this.
Does anyone else hear Doom music?
Can't carry any more of this.
Also, have you been quietly collecting shotgun shells throughout the game, or?
No.
Okay.
Those are just regular ammo.
I wonder where the chainsaws are.
Okay, yeah, that's all. Same stuff, same stuff.
Same stuff, same smelly. Oh. A fuse.
Yep, came from there. Or maybe from there.
I believe you looted there last time.
Yep.
And now you have the mask of gas.
Indeed.
It protects you from chaos. Oh good, it auto-saved your shotgun. buddy.
I want to live in this room. Have I gone in here yet? I haven't. Is there anything else? Looks like that's it.
Rapidly decreasing O2 meter because that's totally how gas masks work. Anything on that piece of paper now?
I'm sure it's something that I saw week 1. Yeah.
You know.
Gun parts location.
Gun parts, gun parts.
That sounds dangerous.
Are those fish?
Yes,
Where are those fish?
because fish.
Oh. Right down the zone of
Yeah.
the... Where's the fish?
And hey, I can go this way now.
Gremlin by there. Anything interesting in the mirror around here?
Let's see.
The walls aren't painted with weird messages?
Apparently not. Though there is something.
There's an item.
I don't think that's an item. I think it's moving. Uh-oh. Could you,
Why was this blocked off? What is that?
I don't know.
Have you seen it? I've seen this rotating house. Can we hold?
Times I've woken up here, 1. Full.
partitioned off attic. Ah,
Okay.
that looked unsettlingly like a face. Fire in the hole.
Well, I can't drop down there, but that probably.
Opened a way within.
Yeah.
Let's see, who's chain link fence in their attic?
I mean, if you need to partition it, it'd be a cheap way to do it.
I feel like partitioning an attic that way in the first place is an incredibly inconvenient thing to do. Woo!
Times I've woken up here, 6.
How do I compare to the yellow wiggler to shut it for you?
Ah, I see. That's what that hole is for.
Thanks, Shop.
The yellow what?
I said bank shop.
Yeah, but you said you wonder how close I am to the yellow Wimbler?
Wibbler, yeah.
Oh, that thing. That thing. Okay. Times I've woken up here too. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone, and now I can't sleep. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, it was. They were planning to burn down your house. That's no ordinary dark dispatcher. That's advanced. I should have
So basically, I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my head? Basically, yes. Okay, ready. A trumpet player. Second image. A tall tree? A tower, maybe? Casting a long shadow? Third image. A small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm. Fourth image. Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole, or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it, a sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? That one made me feel something, Doc. It put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked? The test? End transcript.
You gotta hit it with that.
Yup. Somebody
She
just.
says lots of lanterns.
Oh.
That's in the old control.
Yup.
I mean, of course. Let's see it for it. Like it? High stakes frisbee. Scattered fish in the hole.
Bless you.
So I think you could use the gas mask to just walk right over that.
Yeah. First, I was going to. There's still something over there. Is that just the piece of paper?
I'm not sure.
No, that is something else. Is there... Can I get back behind those? How do I...
If you hop up on that thing, you should be safe to check, take the mask and check the American.
Yes, it is down there.
Like right under you.
Yeah.
In the crates?
How the heck do I get there? In the crates.
What if you like... Yeah, I don't know if you got like shotgun the crate or what. You get a crowbar? You get a crowbar later, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, I'm sure I'll know when I have a way to, when I have a way to deal with crates.
We have ways of dealing with crates. Mongooses, for one.
Wrong kind of crate.
Little snick.
Oh. Didn't notice this before. Ha! I was right.
False wall?
False Wall. False Wall and 7 years ago.
Time to cast magic missile.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Or possibly burning orb. Flammable gas.
That's just more flares.
Maybe you get like bolt cutters. Maybe some tin snips.
10 of them.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't look like a meat and great. To your right, there's like a. Yeah.
No, that's tin. Corrugated metal.
Ooh, that looks low.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently our bullets can't make it through chain links.
I was trying to fire between the gap, but maybe they're,
If ours says not. Banksy. Oh. And I'll bet that's what you do on the roof too.
well, it's not really an option on the roof.
Just do a lob shot so it comes back down into the. Boom.
Although I probably can shoot one down into that vent there on the roof. I have no idea where it'll wind up.
Somewhere unsafe, I'm sure.
It'll be fine.
So we blew that up. This looks like a place to use the mirror. Judging from the shattered purple lights. Fake wall?
Oh.
Oh, and shootable. It's great wood. Smash, smash.
Smashy, smashy.
Get through exploded wall. Okay, platform?
Are you serious?
You wreaked some kind of havoc back there. Not sure what happened, but it didn't sound convenient. What? That was really stupid, but okay.
That's hilarious.
Catch it in midair. Whoop. I'll take that.
Something horrible is going to happen on your way back. Just kidding.
This guy is an annoying guy.
Okay, that is much further away, I think. Or is it? No, that's a different thing.
Yes, the thing you're chasing was that way.
It's blocked from the other side.
Shotgun shells. Is there a map? I didn't think that I could fit up there, but...
Where did that string go?
How can I... There must be a different way to get in there, since it's blocked from the other side. But I can... oh.
That broken piece of
Oh!
mirror. Are you seeing behind you with that
Yes.
mirror? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was something more spooky about
Gummy bear cereal.
Yuck.
Breakfast adventure that's beyond compare. It tastes like gummy bears. Or health. Shining.
Need some more?
No, it's still pretty full. Thank you, though.
Wait, what does that floor sign say?
Caution, wet.
Okay. May I briefly severely misinterpret it as an explosion warning sign? It's like, why does the janitor have that? Fuck Foxy says, bouncing here and bouncing here and bouncing everywhere. They're the gummy bears. I believe it said bouncing here and there and everywhere. Yes. High adventure, let's be honest with that.
That's that one again.
Something about mysteries and something that rhymes with juice, including the secret of gummy berry juice. It gives them weird bouncing superpowers now.
Yellow.
See you get a little bit cleaner.
Oh, it's that. Okay. I know what to do about that now.
Skill shot. You got a mail delivery. What? Ah! Ah, we got a good boy coin.
A good boy coin.
Yeah, every time I see something like Medal of Good Conduct, I can't help it. I call it a good boy coin.
It has a small coin slot.
Beep.
Detected all.
So cold, it'll make you poop bricks. That sounds too cold. I don't want my drinks that cold. Also, that's constipation. You should eat some Metamucil.
You should meta your mucil.
Just shovel it down your throat. It's fine. Just crank it open and hork it down like a regular man.
Okay, so there's that right there. I still need to figure out how to get to that vent.
Wendy's, suck it down and don't shit bricks. Nice painting of teeth.
That's looks more like rails or
like what?
ladders. Railroads or ladders.
Oh, I just parsed it intensely. I saw the broken up white oval in the background and it looked like teeth.
Right.
Quiet psychologist, main character.
Something way over there. Wonder what it is.
Fox makes the karaoke version of the Gummy Bears theme. Alrighty.
Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to be able to break those boxes.
Looks like one of your patients was growing kelp. Foxy says, "Okay, Boomer. Hit a little popper." Look, if you had iridescent, psychoactive, fume-producing goo throughout your place of work, wouldn't you be doing drugs?
If you had a place of work, wouldn't you be doing drugs?
If you had a place of drugs, wouldn't you have work? We're being incredibly silly, present.
Yes. If you had drugs, wouldn't you be doing them?
If you had a place, wouldn't drugs work?
Can't carry any more of this.
666.
Foxy says, if you were on drugs, shouldn't you be doing more work? Depends on the drug.
Depends on the work.
Yes. It's on the bench.
Candy bars, looks like.
Chocolate bar. Maybe it's a Wonka bar.
Maybe it's a golden ticket.
Why is one of the light bulbs pink?
It's like the Wazzle Don't worry about it.
The what?
You don't remember that?
The Wazzle Surf?
Yeah, you got the big one, and it's a metaphor for the Trinity, and one of them's dead.
Syntax error.
This was the result of Alex Prime being very drunk and noticing the ceiling fan.
Oh,
and
that was the ceiling fan incident. Okay.
Yes.
Some months before the railgun incident.
Oh, that was like more than a year before the railgun incident.
Well, that was okay, man.
Yeah. Because the ceiling fan thing was our freshman year, and the railgun incident was, I'm pretty sure, our sophomore year.
Mm. Yeah, it's his senior year. He's graduating.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the next day, but like soon.
Okay, well, I'll find more stuff. Oh, shotgun shells. Yeah.
Jingle bells.
Shotgun shells?
Joker laid an egg.
Egg. Egg.
Foxy says working for the drugs.
Everybody's working for the drugs.
Desmond, this is your father calling. How are you, my boy? We haven't heard from you in a while. Your mother and I, we just wanted to call and tell you that, you're a disappointment, son, and we're leaving you nothing when we croak.
Mr. Butthole isn't very good at prank calls.
No. Wait, this is probably the way down there.
Tubes?
Somewhere around here.
I think that's just another patient's apartment.
Yeah, but this is like right above that thing. Surely.
Foxy says burn. Ouch. Those parents are terrible. Must be someone else's parents. Get better parents. Oh, I thought you had like stopping if the cat between sessions. Yeah.
Oh, he got downsized. Max Nygaard. Oh yeah, the driver.
Let me guess. They didn't give him any freaking. Yeah, no severance and probably no notice.
Probably.
Transport administrator.
Wrongful termination? You might be entitled to cash benefits.
I tried that. They cheat.
Yep.
You might, however, be entitled to unemployment. Grit?
Ogre.
Oh, ogre.
It took me a while to notice that too.
What are you doing in my cereal?
Get out of my bowl.
Foxy says, laid off. On the positive side, that gives Max access to unemployment for up to 6 months. Yep, so depending on where, he may want to hold off on claiming the unemployment for a little bit in order to have time to research job prospects and get his resume and cover letter template up to date.
What a beast.
Because in some particularly horrible states, like Oklahoma, the requirement to maintain unemployment benefits really gets in the way of the re-employment process.
Looks like he did some renovations.
Looks like.
Paywall?
Yeah, I just looked, and it didn't show anything. But it does look like he probably drove through the wall. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through her garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you're stronger than you look, or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend, Andy. That's not drywall. That's cinder block.
Yeah, I'm thinking he took the blocks out with a sledgehammer to move the car in.
Well, no, there's a garage door right there.
Oh.
much ammo.
Yeah, I just said what a beast.
I thought there was like another point around the side by the. I guess not. Alright.
Nope.
Also, I guess that's the truck.
Yep.
Proxy Fires, ever hear of the Omega Mart?
Yes. I've seen some photos of it before. It looks really neat.
Meow Wolf's second permanent exhibition in interactive non-vending arts experience at Area 15. Area 15!
Did
in
you
Las Vegas.
did you get a chance to check it out while you were there?
That's what the ogre cereal reminded him of. Sorry, Area 15 caught me completely off guard. Oh, mirror shards. Time to look in the mirror. Why is the toilet paper gray?
It might be supposed to be blue, because I've seen blue toilet paper before. I'll kill you.
Okay, Max had anger issues. Got it.
Yep. He got fired and Max turned into a Kyle. The Superior Court of the State of Washington in and for Virgil County. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned Judge Commissioner of the above entitled court, is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff Max Nygaard is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment.
Is it dated?
January 1997.
Is that before or after the laugh? I'm guessing it's after.
I'm not sure, but notice the number on the docket. Or the number.
Eureka!
Uh-huh.
That's stupid.
112358813.
Someone playing project planning cards?
Teep.
Yeah, in my experience, having a punching bag around as like a way to blow off steam just kind of gets someone more used to punching. They're quicker to punch other things because they're used to that motion.
Things that make me angry. False accusations. Therapy. Potholes. People.
False accusations should make people angry.
Yeah.
Say the potholes. Potholes suck.
Yeah.
But you should be angry at the DOT about that. Actually, no, not at the DOT. You should be angry at... Oh. He's a trucker.
Uh-huh.
Trucks are why potholes.
They
They blame it on expanding and contracting ice, which is part of it for certain. But heavier vehicles stress the road more. So 18-wheelers are why we have potholes. As bad as, you know. It's why they come back as quick as they do.
Oh, hey. I I just noticed the position of that knob there.
Yeah.
Pounce. Now the knob is facing straight towards me. Come over here. Pounce. Knob is facing straight towards me. They only animated it moving in one direction, and then just invisibly rotate it.
Foxy says, I didn't realize the entire exhibit was in Area 51. The tickets were all sold out for the party. It corrects that to 15. Simply spiders! And a tattooed turkey. Says your mom, identifying things that were in the room, I think. Okay, not fake wall. There's definitely something here. I wonder if, like, you get a tool from Max's tape lets you get through there.
Maybe. Because there's something.
Because I noticed that there was stuff in Ellen's apartment that you needed Ellen's tool to get to. And I wonder if there's something in Victoria's apartment that you needed the mirror.
The termination came after the...
Oh, alright. Because I'm aware that too often loss of financial stability leads to marital decline. Foxy says, and salted peanuts with 100% salt. They contain peanuts. Oh, May's looking at the Omega Mart page. Okay. That's
yeah.
There is something.
Oh.
Yeah, there. What?
Oh.
Please tell me that's not how we get through the wall.
I think it might be.
This truck needs repair.
It looks like it's out of juice.
Juice. Do you mean gas of the line or a dead battery? That engine looks weird. And that tow hook looks questionable. Foxy says you're in for a rough ride. Drink more vegetable juice.
Could you look this up? Because I feel like there's got to be a solution, like, here.
Is there? Paint, mixer. Did that door just open both ways?
Yes.
Doors don't usually do that.
No, they don't.
Weird door. May says he could have had a V8, which might improve the ride as well. V8. maximum of heartbeat.
Okay.
Blast the darkness in the flare and right corner of the wall, step directly ahead, from the ground off your rear shot, see the reflection of anchor all over the walls.
I only saw the one thing.
Read notes around the room, take the tape. Exit
Oh, there we go. Ain't no liar. See red, how dare you, chicken.
Picture of a fist. Run.
Run. Prodding and pushing, grinding down, break everything. Oops. Destruction.
This was his punching room. I see he wrecked his own bed.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I get the anger. Like, if I had access to high level magic, there would be buildings in Oklahoma City that aren't there anymore. Because there are a few moments when I would have absolutely cast Ultima. And a brief moment where I've been willing to cast Meteor. Perceived injustice and abuse of power made Daniel something. Hey, Mr.
So
Butthole.
you're heading into Nygaard's Cape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
Then why haven't you yet?
Yeah, why do you sound like Mickey's old nemesis, Pete? Oh yeah, it's had this little trick to it.
Yeah, I was still trying to figure out what to do about those. And also considering just firing a thing down. Oh, it just popped right back out.
Flare rejected.
Flare rejected.
Sure how this device works. It does look like a radio alarm sort of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Probably insulated enough.
sure?
It's not reacting to your presence. I don't think it's the thing. Looks moist down there. Foxy says, "You'll kill me? You're not my dad. I don't have to listen to you." Did you not have a very good relationship with your dad? Yeah, I feel like it'd be a lot safer to like strike a flare manually and drop it down the tube instead of trying to launch it out of a gun.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe like a fiery derringer.
Firevenger.
I think it's about time to go listen to that vinyl.
Yeah.
And talk to your cat. Your talking cat.
So who
You don't
was
need-
Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
I can listen to songs with this.
Got on.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand. But I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining
Incoming DMCA.
yeah. Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the
They were doing
pit.
adverts for Antelope playing at the Westgate in Las Vegas.
I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay.
Careful, Icarus.
As long as I take off when the sun can't burn away my dream. Don't know when I'll be back this way. Perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom. Sunk into the bottom of the pit.
In my bed, in my head.
Oh great, the song's stuck in your cat's head. That's terrific. That's a good girl.
So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
So is there a vinyl in Victoria's apartment?
Maybe.
Sorry, Virginia. Yes is the answer. Yep, it involves the mirror shard.
Alan was a bit weird. Then again, I'm a talking cat, so
I
Let's
don't
see.
understand that.
we'll keep going.
This is the place, right?
Niggas on say I'm surprised he's still got an audience. All boomers, I'm sure. Goes on to say, I mean, I'm a boomer, but I wouldn't be interested in seeing him, even with 3 tickets and a backstage pass.
Oops. Or is this my apartment? There's something back there.
Something behind that door. Say, check behind that door real quick.
Yeah, but the door is locked.
Check the kitchen. They'll tell us which apartment you're in.
Also check. It says absolutely nothing.
Nothing of use, sir. Is that the kitchen?
This is the kitchen.
Okay, yeah, this is your apartment.
Okay.
Victoria's apartment has a note from her mom.
That's right.
Also, you wouldn't need to work too hard to find what you're looking for. Just find broken glass shards.
Yeah.
Little purple glowy. The game does some blatant semi-arcs.
Yeah.
There we go.
Surely there's a key somewhere.
Later, I believe.
Okay. So that's definitely an album. Or, a 45. Since that's apparently what?
A single.
A single.
An EP. That looks like a good place to look in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's locked.
We spoke of running a Rorschach test. Have you done one before? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say what it makes me feel. I show you an ink blot and you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Sure. First image. A flower, but it's broken. Second image. A crowded auditorium. Third image. Two people fighting. Fourth image. What might this be? What might this be? A monster with 6 arms, like snakes? I'm sorry, I just sound incredibly stupid. Not at all. There are no wrong answers, Virginia. How does this last ink blot make you feel? Powerful. End transcript. Purple.
But there's something on the walls. Never mind. Usually the shattered glass indicates that there's stuff on the walls nearby. As apparently disturbed thoughts etch themselves onto walls. But maybe not always, who knows? We're psychologists who's going crazy on CIB drugs. It could be anything. Now we can listen to Virginia's EP. Ooh, look at all that red energy you got there. Whee!
Yup.
Monsieur Psychologist the Hedgehog. Fast. Building.
Yeah.
Time for some music.
Real quick, I'm going to grab a snack.
Right before Foxy said, time to listen to another vinyl. Almost time to listen to another vinyl.
Go ahead. Pull this out of its sleeve over there so it's not crinkling into the microphone.
Franklin and England.
When you're young, you surrender to the world. Cry when sad or laugh when happy. So simple.
was nice. It was sad, but it was nice.
Oh, they have channels.
Yep. A doll's house and bottom of the pit.
Next tape.
You got this.
What the heck was on the white tape? It's in his first the first one he did, but
Yeah.
I might miss or something.
I forget what was on that one.
Alright, Max's anger trucking world. Rails of Ruination. Okay, I realize that makes it sound like a Homestuck. Makes it sound like a Homestuck world. Playing Spurb here.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Was it a dream?
The water's made of lava.
I'm guessing our psychologist friend can't swim. Also, these are floodwaters. They are more hazardous than they look.
Yeah,
Floodwaters are disgusting. They're filled
Mhm.
with things that aren't water.
Yep.
Things that will hurt you on contact sometimes. And these appear to be flowing. Definitely unsafe.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
Wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise. Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
He's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
Quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. And if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. Come on.
Yeah, I got Virginia songs like mad. He's about all.
Bob, some of these barrels fell off of one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. You're to stand watch over them until one of our boys can come pick them up. Be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels could blow your ass sky high.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
Mutually assured destruction? Bad idea. That's the entire Cold War. Wow, Agent Butthole is really dumb. What's it dumb people thinking everyone else is stupid?
Right?
And then proceeding to show off how truly idiotic they are.
So tangentially, I learned a little bit more about the whole situation with the, those, make-believe fascists on Sargatanas.
What?
Yeah, you hadn't, I hadn't said anything about that to you before?
One minute. May says that guy on the phone is such a grouch. Maybe, and I forgot it. There are fascist cosplayers on your FF14 server?
It's really just one guy.
Oh.
With, like, a whole bunch of,
Alts?
yeah. Like, you know, multi-boxing.
That's sounding sadder the longer you say things about it.
Yeah, it's incredibly sad. And someone who sounded exactly like him was in the chat and being very much like incredibly condescending and making zero sense while doing it. But to explain what was going on. As far as I knew, up until that point, let's see. This guy, for some unknown reason, had gotten his knickers in a twist over what was colloquially called the Lala Bridge, or no, the Lala Wall.
This is a big stack of Lalafell.
It was a small section of pathway in Limsa Lominsa, like just off of the Aetheryte, towards the markets. Little walls along the side of it, along the side of the pathway, and a whole bunch of people, almost entirely Lalafells, would just sit there and AFK there. And it looked cute, and it was picturesque, and whatever, you know. And for whatever reason, he went crazy angry about this, and created a small army of Rogadine to stand there and clutter up the entire, that entire passageway, like, filled with Rogadine. Just blocked it off entirely.
That's really dumb.
Mm-hmm. And they were all dressed the same and all named something like Weeb Police. And they would frequently, one of them at least, would frequently shout things like slightly modified quotes from movies like 300 or Starship Troopers or other things that lean very heavily into fascistic imagery. And be basically all but asking the Lalafell question.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
That's so stupid. I know people often joke about, like, you know, hunting laws and like, but goodness, that's a little much. There's things.
Yeah, I was hoping I could
Also, I think the phone's ringing.
I could wreck it.
Agent Butthole is calling. You have something stupid to say.
No.
Thought I heard a phone.
Nope.
That is so painfully stupid. If this were 11 and it was a bunch of Galka, I would tell him to go back to the mines.
Oof. So what I found out last night, because they reappeared again, and also I'll note this has been going on for like about a year and a half now. What I found out last night is that this is a thing that spilled over from real life. This person has been harassing and stalking someone. And this whole Gulka Wall thing, or Row Wall, has been part of that harassment campaign.
Oh, they're targeting someone specific?
Yes.
One of the Lalafell, I guess?
Yep.
Huh.
And all because that person, they're two people who happen to be local to each other. The Lalafell works at a dispensary. The harasser said something rather rude. Lalafell said, "Hey, don't talk about my coworkers like that." That's what set it off. Yeah.
So they didn't even get kicked out of the dispensary or anything. They were just warned.
I don't know.
And they got butt mad about it.
I don't know. They might have gotten kicked out of the dispensary. I don't know.
Chased the dispensary worker on to Final Fantasy XIV. I wonder how they even knew what server.
I don't know. But they've even stalked him, like assaulted him. Someone assaulted him anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a job for a restraining order, and...
Yeah, someone went... The person who did assault him went to jail for it.
And the online harassment is definitely grounds for a GM to ban all of that guy's alts.
Oh yeah, we've been reporting all of his alts non-stop for like a year and a half.
Have the GM's not been doing things about it?
He has gone through so many alts.
Oh. Yeah, the IP ban is ours.
Instructions. Peace plague. Cos.
Peace plague. Cos. Attention.
Please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect top and bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Machinery. Drill, always a symbol pointing inwards. Ram, always a symbol pointing outwards. Storage, always a symbol pointing outwards.
Buttons. I think I see why this guy was seeing red all the time. There's a bunch of feldspar dust in here. So yeah, that went from funny and sad to nope.
Yep.
Did you see where Matthew Perry died?
No!
54. Appears to be a drowning. There were no drugs found. He'd been out someplace, got home early in the morning, sent his assistant, whatever, out on an errand. And when the assistant came back, found him unresponsive. At one point, they said in his jacuzzi. That's where Whitney Houston died.
Hmm.
But with a hell of a lot of cocaine in their system, as I recall.
Sounds like this guy just sleepily passed out somewhere he didn't think was dangerous.
Yeah, it could be because the initial report says that there was no sign of drugs and there was no sign of foul play. But and it didn't specify like what time he sent the assistant out, but that almost kind of sounds like suicide.
Hmm.
You know, to send the only person in the house with you, send them off on an errand. At the moment, they're treating it as an accidental drowning.
Hmm. Yeah. That's really sad.
Note to self, don't get in hot tubs while sleeping.
Was worth a shot.
Okay, stupid Dream World phone. You'd be weird.
Bob, following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Government Liaison.
Ah, I think I know what Max must have done with that truck of his.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing as you rotate those tracks, you'll get access to different areas of the facility. Of the facility. The facility.
Facility.
Crates, everywhere crates, getting in the way. Smelling like bait? No. Stinky. Time to make like number wang and rotate the board.
Well, I mean, rotating that will only spin this thing, which
I think it adjusted which door was opening.
no, what opened this door was this.
How'd you get to that?
This door was cracked a bit.
Ah. Would rotating the board crack the next door?
I don't think so. Yeah, no, it didn't move. Let's see.
Mirror, mirror in my hand, show me what crap is hidden in this land.
Fleur. Well, that's way the heck out there. So I have the key to the thing, but where's the door to the thing? Key doesn't do me much good without a lock. Oops.
I'm the keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper?
Exactly. Call the locksmith.
Go locksmith. Didn't make a lock for this key. Each vinyl has its own unique song on it, and they are quite well done. Be sure to take a listen to them as you collect them.
I need to get mad.
Your dog.
that is it. That was it.
Oh, cool. I guess you ram this into the doors.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
Grab
that'll...
each door in succession using the turntable to pick which one.
No, I don't think that's it.
Yeah, you can use it. Platform makes sense.
Although...
Wait. Ah.
Vitalix.
Delicious. Oh! Prize door. Enemies behind.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh gosh! Oh boy, that launch was a little problem. Maybe a joke for your new fire. Six charging your
Yeah.
Whoa! Fast. We can run into those. Ah, the phone did ring. It was on the ground. You missed that call from Agent Butthole, I assume.
Butthole.
Oh. You can apparently insta-kill that thing with the card. Shoot it one time to get its attention, then get behind the card and push the guard into it to instantly kill it. Normally I just shoot these guys in the eye to damage them. Best hit them with a shotgun or flare gun.
delicious.
You made it bad angry.
Mm-hmm. Can't break this.
Nope, that is designed for stopping the cart.
Terry was back in the garage,
Yeah.
but I think he must have been asleep when I opened the door, and it startled him because he hissed just a little bit. And then he stopped and started meowing. Fed him again, and then of his own accord, he jumped into the box with the fleece. His little nest box.
Yeah.
So,
Guess he figured out it was warm.
I hope, yeah. But now that he's curled up, you can see he's really, it's wide enough.
Dang. I was hoping that the ram would hit the wall there. It's definitely not enough clearance to hit the wall there. Probably stop there too. Okay, well, those were worth a shot.
Cat food. Get Rex, better what? No one likes your ranged attacks.
I hadn't put together that these guys were ink blots.
But Agent Butthole even called them that before they first showed up.
I missed that. think I took... Nope, there's one. There's two. Way on down there. Okay.
I didn't train you, they were hostiles. We know lots of stuff to blow up.
That drum beat that was going there as the thing noticed me. Brain started singing. Brain started going, I should have kept my head down. I might have kept my mouth shut. I could have held my own. You'd lead a horse to water and you watch him drown. Why did you run through that box? Box is real. The box is real. Do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that have made it their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird.
Yeah, it's written by a bird. Bird lives there. Bird considers itself dangerous wildlife.
Ha!
Training ninja. How do you get up all that height? You might want to run line the length of a train seat or something.
Nope. I think doing that might have managed to let me skip a good chunk of the... like all this stuff over here.
Electrical indicator. It has no power. Not bad.
Climbing board.
Ah, this doesn't work.
This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be the underground cables. And seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of You know what? I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out.
Why is Asian Butthole occasionally helping? I find that weird.
Before doing anything else, I'm just gonna explore a bit.
If there are any drugs here, I want to do them.
Exactly.
This looks safe.
So safe. Okay, nothing of interest over there. Save myself a trip that way. Totally something over there, though.
You should even see the underground cable system.
Yep. Oh, that's all way over that way. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can move along the path you're going.
I mean, I can go along this way, but I'm not sure what is over here.
Really?
Well, that works.
Is that a reference to another horror game?
I don't know.
Because I feel like I've seen memes of a character opening a two-paneled door and saying bonjour before.
That might have been a reference to this.
Probably not. See, a meme of a polar bear sticking his head out of a hole.
carry that much ammo.
James Smith had left that gas heater in the garage. Of course, then we'd have all the critters in there and we can't out in the garage.
You see the underground hills. Neat.
I still don't have a way to get into them though.
So there's a screwdriver in the hangar.
Which building is the hangar?
It's like a big warehouse and it says hangar. That's the one.
Okay. So I haven't gotten in there yet. I have the key to it, but I haven't gotten in there yet.
Is there a door or is that like a panel? This big gate. Okay, it's like a power junction line. I don't know.
In the past, you bought some and stashed it away so none of us could end up eating it all before we got here.
This may have been a mistake. Oh, I see what I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Did I open up another way into there?
It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables.
Okay, well.
Let's see. Apparently outside the train house, there's something you shoot from inside. Which, through a series of tomfoolery, gets you a techno. See out the windows. Create one fast and I fill on top of it.
Do they mean like tankers?
Not sure. If we go too far ahead, to the far right side of the Eastern Railroad, there's a path to the right behind a rock wall. Oh, flares.
Flares that I can't even hold.
You'll apparently want them for an upcoming enemy.
Well, I'll know they're there so I can use the flare gun against said enemy. Stop. Stop. No enter. Stop. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel.
I could probably break this with something.
Skeletons.
Spooky and scary. Oh, jeez.
Try to get away from it.
Oh, I'm out. Out of...
For a stupid achievement, try getting on top of him for a few seconds after knocking him out.
Well, I play on the place I play doesn't have achievements.
Ah, oh.
Still worth trying though. Ah.
Yeah, that's part of it for the He's met Max now. You can
This
use him as match ladies.
is ridiculous, and I kind of love it. Oh gosh, no kidding.
The door leading to the hangar is locked.
The door leading to the hangar is locked. You have the key.
Yeah, I have to unlock it.
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
It's blocked from the other side.
This door is to remain closed during lure pill experiments? The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough.
I need more of this.
More of what? Food?
Food, yeah.
Psychologist needs food badly.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, that broke a little bit while you were on board.
It's blocked from the other side. It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables.
Was that one? The red one going under the floor?
Worth a try.
I still need a screwdriver.
Yeah, screwdriver.
Wasn't that supposed to be somewhere in here?
Sure, it should be. If you had a good trusty screwdriver, you could go full Tommy Pickles on this place. Oh. Oh. That's stupid. So, when you're on the lift, did you look around? Like, up. Who does that? Who dangleizes a screwdriver like that? That's frankly silly.
I could plug a chip in there.
What?
Potato chip?
A Dorito? What kind of chip you got? A Dorito?
Okay, well now what? Do I need to find another chip to swap? Swip to chop.
Look back towards the entrance of the factory, and the door should now be open for some reason. Oh, hi, Max. Run back outside to the train yard. Step out the gate that Max broke and go left into the fence area. Grab, enter the area of the electricity up ahead, and stay to the left, and way towards the back. Ah, you need to make your way back to Zappy Town.
That's what I was figuring.
Son of a genius, Batman!
One volt.
I do not believe that was only carrying 1 volt.
No luck. It's off. I should look for wires.
said to, before you leave, place it on the right panel, which should open a door.
I could plug a chip in there.
I misheard that as plug a chicken there.
It has no power. Maybe I should look for power
this
cables.
one. Probably.
Place the chip inside the right panel, and this will open up the gate door on the train tracks door. Be sure to do this. Take the chip out before leaving.
There we go. Okay, yes, that opened that. And then I opened that one to let me out there. How about this one?
I think the chip I used is too weak.
That one needs more volts.
And I can use the lift.
I could plug a chip in there.
Bro, do you even lift?
Ready up.
Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all of the lower-end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life. $2 volt.
I could plug a chip in there.
Now wait a second.
You still need one more chip.
Yeah, I guess so.
Back outside and zap attack.
Before heading that way, I know I left some food around here.
Not bad.
Now Max can get to the wooden gate outside the fence. Oh, good. Something for him to break. I feel like he could have been benefited from primal screen therapy.
Delicious.
This is delicious.
That was weird. That's like you just swallowed whatever that was whole. Don't it was in this box, but I'm gonna eat it.
That's just batteries. Okay. There's definitely something still over there.
Can see an item and can see Max.
Yep.
Big old bullhead engine monstrosity.
Okay, stop that. That's not. Oh shit.
Damn the electricity maze.
I could plug a chip in there. Nothing happened.
Be careful.
Do I have to run back there and get the 2 volt?
I certainly don't see any utility in leaving there.
I'm not sure.
I think Blonde died from a severe case of electricity in the face.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of funny.
I guess that's what it did.
Power station. The generator and buildings, fence, which you can. Wow. What is madness? They're trying to get the corners of the races setting thread. And then you shoot a vital expel off of something. Okay.
Okay, I'm over here now, but I'm not sure.
Are they implying you can just like run along the angled bit of fence?
Might. Oop. If I can, I failed. I was able to get up there though. By running along around that way. Jumping, I should say.
Nope.
Why was that in here? You guys up to down there?
chip in there. Voltage is too weak.
It's 3 volts. Oh, my leg.
Volts seems just far too low for this. 3 kilovolts, maybe.
Guess not.
I do not know what you just energized.
Nor do
I mean, you can check using the mirror chart. Okay, where's that button?
I. Doesn't appear to go anywhere.
Looks like you just enabled that glowing pylon.
Mm-hmm.
It's on.
It sure is, buddy.
No power.
Nice.
I should look into the
There's 3
wiring.
glowing pylons.
Where was the thing that, the Vitalics?
Jump across the generators, going left. Jump to the steel beam, then the generator behind the pylons, then to the next steel beam. Leap up to the higher steel beam to the right, then move on to the left or duck down and go right.
That description is
Hop
not
over
helpful.
the fence to the below it. Hop over the fence to the below it. Everything says that. You'll land in an isolated area of a tower along the back right. You'll find some items below the tower and step into some glass in the middle of the tower. Then your shard and look up toward the top of the tower. And there's an item at the very top. Yeah, the description is like complete bananulance. You jump into a fenced-in area, then step into the area to the right using the smaller generator to get over the area of the electrical pylons and walk. Building up ahead can't be entered from the front door. Find a narrow corridor across from the building to the left is the exit area that you just came from. Follow that corridor to the other side, then go through the opening in the fence. Beside the generator, come to a board that is propped up against the generator. Get on top of that generator and waiting balance. Okay, so there was a point where you probably have been, where there was a ramp up onto one of the generators that was absolutely bristling with those stacks of what should be non-glowing stacks of ceramic insulators. Yeah, over there through that fence that way. There. That's the one.
Yeah, I haven't been over there yet.
Oh.
But I can jump over there from here, I think. There we go.
And now you're over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, does this tell you like a substation sort of situation?
Mm-hmm.
And those little stacks are ceramic insulators, which protect components from nearby high voltage components. And you never want to be... You never want to come within, like, several feet of the insulators for the system. So if you're up here, your big game's up there.
Yeah. We're getting zap attack.
In fact, you might even continue getting artifact from where you're standing. Okay, so you're on top of that, and you actually have a picture of what you're looking at right now. Nope, that's... Oh, it's because it's focused. Is that right? Okay, so jumping to the steel beam. Ah. Okay, so yeah, behind that bit of girder.
Yeah, I'd call that a girder. I'm guessing I'm supposed to jump across there and then up.
Jump to the steel beam, then the generator behind the pylons.
Yep. Or that.
Or just spring right over the beginning. Leap up to the higher steel beam to the right, then move left to left along there to the right. And hop over the fence to the below.
Okay, so over there.
We land in an isolated area from tower along the back right.
Yep.
Are you talking about the high tension power line?
Yes.
Okay.
Ow!
Ow! You should have walked off instead of jumping. Ouchies. I didn't like the crunch sound. It's a weird shirt spot, isn't it?
There it is.
There's the demon item right there.
Shoot it down?
Yep.
Wow.
Someone left their drugs way up there. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fallen steel beam next to the wall. You can move up to get out of there. Now, looks like you can steel beam dive
see it.
Things for you to break and handle with the delicious evil chicken.
Anything else up here while I'm looking? Don't see anything.
I need more of this.
No, you don't. Your health is full.
Agent Butthole.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Gotta plug a chip in there.
All you got, Agent Butthole?
Phew. Should have brought out the shotgun sooner.
I was waiting for that phone call to checkpoint.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
I could plug a chip in there.
Ow. Hey, no fair shooting through the box. Is that everything?
Yeah, playing electrician seemed pretty effective, really.
Uh-huh.
Make sure to grab all 3 chips and run all the way
yeah.
back to the hangar. Chip sausage.
Also, you said something about, like, shooting in a window or something earlier?
Oh yeah, in that building you're able to get to before you get to the hangar, the train house. There's a window you can get to that you can shoot out.
Okay. So the, one sec. That one?
Yeah, the one that you were able to get into before you got the ram, I believe.
Okay.
There's a window you can hop up to. These one back there, yeah.
Ah. I see.
That blows out that cargo container so you can get into it.
Okay. From where though? Oh, it blew open this end too.
Oh, okay, yeah, fully blown out.
Yeah, there was also a thing there.
Right around back here.
Detectinol. And that's the way out.
In the train yard, there's those circular train carts to the Vacinite. Also, once Max is loose, you can lure him over to the cart and stun him. And then use him as a stepping stool to jump onto the cart. That does sound much more
may have already gotten that one, but I can only assume that they mean the tankers over there.
Very nice. Max has been making a little bit of a mess in here.
Uh-huh. Might be able to use him as a step right here. I'll try it. Woohoo! Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, boy.
Good thing there was a gas in the fence there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was there. They prepared first.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't realize that gap was there either. Yeah, you mess with the bull, you get the horns, right?
Actually, is that fascinating something?
I don't know.
Actually, look in the mirror share. I did not do
There's something out there.
Correct, Max.
Oh, jeez. Oh, did it fall?
You knocked it down.
He might have. Oh, jeez. No, there's something right there.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to get in there. I am going to have to use him as a stepping stool. There. Fastidide.
okay, cool. The extra speed is useful to have this guy around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa. Okay, it looks like there's one thing over there and 5 things over that way.
Piece of candy.
How do I get past that? Oh,
Steel shop.
no?
What's that do?
Nothing.
I'm not seeing anything about this, so maybe it does yet.
That doesn't do that, so... da.
Yeah, I think for now you just want to go back to the hangar. Which has an ogre waiting for you.
Ogres. Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
Get back!
I could plug a chip in there.
Which goes to which? Okay, so that is the 3 volt right here. What am I doing? Actually, I don't need to worry about placing any of the others, do I?
I don't think so. 3-volt chip is enough for lift.
Wander aimlessly.
That's a goal?
Can do. Something way
Maybe
off
that's more
that.
like a false wall.
Looks normal.
I like it. Stinky room. Alright.
Is it stinky or is it...
Blue and looks stinky.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes,
Attention to all employees. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. Shill. Experimental EX-095 lure pill. Ingredient chart. Bolepo pheromone mix. Secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptopsyben mushroom extract. Recordea. Cold storage. Tryptopsyben mushroom extract. Ricus. Third floor. Ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations.
Ricus, because it's Stinkus.
It's just a
I
one.
could plug a chip in there.
Then I can unplug it and it'll stay open.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Okay, let's see where its power line comes from.
It came from way off somewhere.
Is that a darkness orb?
What? Oh. Alright, well.
That wasn't well secured.
Mm-mm. Held up by a shadow.
I could plug a chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak.
There. Hello, Vance.
That rhythmic sound.
Tryptopsyben mushroom extract, Recordia. Melting point, 184 to 185 degrees centigrade, 363 to 365 Fahrenheit, 457 to 458 Kelvin. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptopsyban mushroom. Potency high. Displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. Maybe I should take this one last. But it appears to be in a very...
The blue liquid probably shouldn't be glowing. That's weird.
appears to be in a thermos.
Hello, Agent Butthole. What are you doing around here?
Agent Butthole. He's got buttholes where his mouth should be. He farts to speak, Agent Butthole.
He speaks in farts. There's a purple thing. Well, you might take your 2-volt jet back. That's what we have from tonight.
Empty pill jar. Pill jars, pill jars, pill jars. Stickers, cleaning supplies, mop, bev cups. That.
just needs food badly.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
Green? Purple?
Purple.
Oh. There it is. No, this is a different thing.
I'm having a whale of a time.
Okay, where the heck was the thing that there it is. Wait. What have we here?
The dark and tunnel.
Oh, it's cold in here.
It looks like a face. Broken glass, main beer. Don't need electrical shenanigans.
That might be what it's trying to call my attention to.
Really?
Oh. I can't get over there. Probably an area to come back to.
I could plug a chip in there.
There we go. That opened that door. Now I can go upstairs.
I probably don't want to.
No?
Looks like there's a fastener telling me how around the assembly line. It's like if it gave me enough notice to full chip and a locker.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, guys.
Okay, this is where I came in again.
It's blocked from the other side.
I get the Recordia, take the small ship back from the small storage room. The right
I
side
could
of the
plug a chip in
assembly
there.
is off limits for the moment.
I think there's not enough power.
Back right near the fence.
Oh, that is.
So we have left, there's a locked gate to the left, what?
Where is it that you're talking about?
The assembly room.
That is not what that is. Hold on. Packaging. That is clear on the other side of the place.
Yeah, you went a bit of a ways through the pipe room, I believe.
MacReady, keep your damn lure pill experiments as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Nedry.
This doesn't work.
don't worry about the stairs and darkness just yet.
Yeah, okay.
Place the 2-volt chip in that panel you just opened, and
Oh,
pull
okay.
it right back out. This will open the gate with the adder behind it from earlier.
Well, cool. I assumed I was just
Could plug a chip in there.
pre-doing some stuff.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
And take back.
Now which gate?
Gate you couldn't get into with, that gate, I believe. To the wrong 2 volts.
I think the machine needs to have power first. Or something.
Okay, hold on. Don't worry about stairs and crouch beyond darkness right now. Step further into the back of the room going left, and go through the opening of the cylinders. Step by the left side of the cylinders, you find the panel right at the end. Unscrew that, place the 2-volt chip inside of it, and take it back out. This opens the gate with the atoms behind it from earlier.
They must have done something else first.
Gotten the 777 from the frozen storage.
Well, like they must have done something else that powered up this thing. Because there was no power going through there to make that open up.
An electrical indicator. It's off. I should look for wires.
Unlimited flare works. Yeah, why do we have a slightly different version of the game or something? Perhaps you do need to go upstairs.
This is just for placing the ingredients.
For the things. Is that important yet?
And that whole pipe maze. Not sure exactly how that's going to work. I could jump over, but then I'd be stuck back there.
Yeah. It was your 2-volt chip that you put in, right?
Yeah.
Right side of this room is off limits for the moment, but you can find through pickups and roads. Step through every defense to the left. There's a lock gate to the left, just several items behind it. That. Step forward and to the left instead. Don't worry about the stairs and cranks behind darkness. Step further to the back of the room. On the left, go through the opening of the cylinders. check around the mirror and see where the power's going.
Yeah, the powers. Yeah, it just goes right there.
I could plug a chip in there. Nothing happened.
Maybe you want the one mode? It's only one mode?
No, there were 2 nodes.
I think there's not enough power.
Does it want 3?
Is there a 1-volt controller for that too?
Oh, there were 3.
Oh, I need a 3-volt chip for this. That's very interesting, because it clearly uses a 3-volt or a 2-volt. Then after the empty pill jar, it says do not go upstairs. At this point you have the option to go upstairs, but don't go that way yet. You need the 3-volt chip for an item up there.
So how do I get the 3-volt chip without getting myself stuck downstairs again?
Continue further down the assembly hallway. The hangar is the room that leads back to the lift. So we don't want to go that way. Continue down the corridor to the left. The incinerator and packaging rooms are blocked from the other side. Head toward the ventilator room. Unscrew the panel to the left of the door. Use a 2-volt chip. And leave it in to get in there.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay. That's where I was about to go anyway. A key. And it vanished. Oh no.
You're not shutting her up. That's fine.
Frenetic puzzle.
Your shard is here. What do you say, frenetic puzzle? New hidden pipes laying purple. Get on one and follow them up to the top. Invisible pipes, invisible pipes.
Let me on. Shouting it like it's the name of a special attack. There we go. Not that way, it looks like.
Once you get to the top, you should be above the fan.
Here we go. Oh, jeez. What? Ah, found it. Phew.
What happens? Move across the narrow beam, you can step against the same pillars of the ledge to get into the other beams. Step up to the beam when you set the pillar, then bring it back in.
Yeah, I get it. I got it from here. Wah.
Yeah, that puzzle attack sounded very damn green. It's like the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! Phonetic puzzle! Mind crush!
It's locked.
Not anymore.
Too much for one man.
Be sure to take your 2-volt chip back.
Ah, yes. This doesn't seem like a place I want to be.
It actually is.
I mean, like, in general, this isn't a place I would want to be.
Oh no.
Like, I'm just about to jump down into an incinerator.
There's a conveyor belt down there.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to carry me right into the furnace.
You need to walk against it and look above the hole at the end to see
Whoa.
a tiny ledge.
Ah. Yeah, I see a tiny ledge. doesn't appear to be a way out.
Along the wall, you'll see more bedrooms. Facing the rear, open up to the higher ledge on the left side, especially the bed
I see it.
These are like structural support members and ledges.
Yeah. But I mean, functionally for game purposes, they are ledges. Aha.
Welcome back to the processing floor. All the chips are yours.
All the chips a man could eat.
Complete back upstairs is basically no use at the moment. Break the boards on the door upstairs to go back to the upstairs hangar. Open the other door.
Oh.
Be careful of processing. Nice in there. As you can hear.
Uh-huh.
It's too bad they moved the little serial to the 3-volt chip because those flare gun cabinets have infinite flares.
Mm-hmm.
Let's restart our flares.
Where was a flare gun cabinet? Where was the...
I remember when we were trying to get into a locked area for 2-volt chip, but didn't really get free. I'm guessing that's something the game developers changed with the patch at some point.
Right.
Making it so you couldn't huddle that thing again.
I mean, I could go back and grab it first.
Oh, yeah, if you can get up there from here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah, that's good. You took the stairs.
Yeah.
Boy, if only we'd be able to do that from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs are great. Don't need power. Probably one of humankind's oldest inventions, predating the wheel.
I could plug a chip in there.
Heard the squeak. Okay, what's the point of there being a flare there when there's a flare cabinet there?
I don't know. I'm full on flares now. I got the Fastenide there. So I'm good. Let's get back.
All I need is some more food.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Wall pipes.
Wall pipes. Wall pipe is knocked. I don't know. Little T, and that rhymes with P. That stands for pass. Coaches. On receivings, I can't read that right now. Not with.
I need more of this.
Okay. Upon receiving a secured case, deliver it to the conveyor center. Place the case on the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it to the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send the secured case to a different part of the facility, as that could result in the termination of your employment. Each secured case contains sensitive proprietary material. Defend it with your lives if necessary. Finished work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you had me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff is a mystery. You guys sure do love your protocols. Gary from Electrical. Something green up there. On the next floor, I guess. No?
I guess that's the last room.
Mm-hmm. Why can't I just pick it up and take it through here?
The easy way to do it is to ride the conveyor belts like you were the case itself. And change directions when necessary.
That makes sense. Whee! Okay, it's just on a loop right now.
Use those buttons, redirects, blocks.
Okay. Well, I need to figure out where it needs to go. I think. So let's.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Obviously, needs to get as much.
Right. Which means it needs to wind up here. So I need to like trace it backwards. This one needs to come down. There we go. Yeah, come and get me. Okay, so if I drop that one, that'll get it there. And I want it to go through that gate right there.
Looks like it.
Okay. Well, it should. I need to record my life. Let me know if it does. Because this will take a minute, I'm sure.
I'm surprised we aren't like following it or something. Watching its progress.
comes.
Oh, it did take a while.
Green.
I think I can open this now.
Bolepo pheromone mix. A potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species, Coleoptera, specifically stemming from the central Amazon forest area. At its purest, the chemical substance has found to have aggregation effects on other species other than its own beetle. It is highly illegal and dangerous to harvest this pheromone, let alone ship it out of the state of the Amazons. This compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow liquid form. Keep in sealed case unless properly handled.
Agent Rainbow. We just learned the name of something.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I can't carry that much ammo.
No, don't think I will. How is that? That's, two things.
this is when you run into the pipe.
This is when I what?
Remember the pipe room?
Yes. Oh, you mean... Oh, this is where I upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You look across from the top door. There are some pickups on a wall pipe you can get.
It's easier to just walk around.
That's food.
I need more of this.
Actually, full.
And I'm full on that.
Neat. Thanks, wall pipe.
R&D's nuts.
Research of fear.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
I don't have a card key. Three different things.
Goodness, how much longer does this take?
Long take. Long take.
I could plug a chip in there.
That's... but I must believe. Spare lives.
I could plug a chip in there.
I could plug a chimp in there. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of Lank after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was redacted site. The damage control you've performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that redacted for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the redacted starts redacted populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. Redacted.
The transport ship crashed under your watch. They're trying to resurrect something. That's distressing. What's the point of a camera that does something? And only a matter of time before the what? The chemical Agent Rainbow starts to cause trouble for the populace? Before the paranoia starts to spread among the populace?
Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him.
He probably crashed the truck due to effects from the chemicals he didn't know he was hauling.
Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the redacted, you are to keep it secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. The safe's default code is redacted. Do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you, Bird. Bird.
Can't carry any more of this.
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
Wow, he's got it in his desk.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go back here and use this one. 8136.
Flicker. Yeah. I saw it. Yeah.
Anything but that.
Rikus. Melting point, blah, potency medium, naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsyban mushroom. Powerful neurotoxin, non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature in dry storage.
Non-selective glutamate receptor agonists. That's some dangerous stuff you're keeping in your desk, doofus. Neurotoxin indeed. People need to have glutamate receptors. Very well healthy.
One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition. Okay, that's... Hold on a sec.
Bill Bird.
Alt print screen. 1 second.
Radio tower at Elysium State Park.
I need to send that to somebody.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that the that telescope on the roof points to the other levels.
Yeah, it does.
You can see the crane.
Uh-huh.
You can see the
Lighthouse.
And boy, oh boy, can you see that radar antenna.
Uh-huh.
appears to be big and stupid.
So, yeah, the reason I was taking that screenshot just there, Rose's brother is named James.
Ah.
So, that's kind of funny. Has asked complimentary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It is technically government property, but no one's set foot in there in years. Requesting expedited clearance. William Byrd, Liaison.
Delicious.
Third floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Third floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here: Mr. Byrd, Liaison, Mr. S. Hill, myself, Rosemary James, Dennis Nedry, Seth Brundell, Jay McCready, Sophia Delatorre.
Dennis Nedry?
Uh-huh.
I caught Nedry. I didn't realize they went full on Dennis Nedry. That's the idiot that causes the accident or the incident at Jurassic Park.
List of people not allowed up here: drivers, Gary, unless I'm here, Bob, anyone else.
It's time to set the candy bar anyways.
Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing. Seth. Keycard. It has the name Rosemary on it.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Beep.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
You see, your research wasn't good for our mental state. Is that 3D printer?
Probably not.
No, they're right. Nah, that
No.
looks like a chemical scale.
This is 1997, remember?
Yeah, that's why I said nah, that looks like a chemical scale, because that looks like the high precision chemical scale that I used in high school.
Oh, okay. Agent Rainbow... My lips stuck together. Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following: tryptopsyban mushroom, liquefied, xanagrafazole, central nervous system stimulant, metamin, sedative. Past experimentation concluded in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. See references BZ Ultra, the Montauk files. Clearance required.
Not MK Ultra, BZ Ultra.
Bees.
Ultra Bees. Bzzz.
Duramin. Detectadol. Vitalix.
I don't understand how a drug makes you stealthy. Weird.
Material requisition form. 200 stock 200x quantity 5 Agent Rainbow residue 10 tryptopsyban extract. Sample analyzed, xenografazole, CNS compound batch 13G, added adsorbents, subject 1928 bovine, test parameters ACH brain levels, results mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest, subject disposed of. Batch 13G added absorbents, subject 1945 suidae, ACH brain levels, psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging, subject disposed of.
Sweet A. I got squirrel?
That would be Scuriae. I think it is. I think that is pig.
Yep, that's a board.
Batch 13G added enzymes. Subject 1968, simian. Subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered a catatonic state and was disposed of. Xenografazole is still unstable at this stage. Its effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Further testing is required before we can proceed with human subject research. Brundell.
Dennis Nedry. We're learning more and more about these fools.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'm being misled by people who are interested in the military applications.
Mm-hmm. Denied.
So it's denied? What's being denied?
Put away. Denied. Warn everyone.
Nothing good happened here.
Nope.
I'm guessing Bill Burr decided he had cleanup he needed to do. Yeah, the nasty side effects of Agent Rainbow are convenient to that.
something over that way still. That might have been like outside. Yeah, that's like way out there. Oh, there's writing on the floor as well. Put away haunted spare lives. Denied. Immoral.
Sounds like he came to a crisis point. A bit too late, it would seem.
Ooh, ooh.
Probably didn't want to do that.
No. Did I leave behind any goodies in here? Because I think I'm a little low on... Oh no, I'm not a little low on ammo. Never mind.
Next up is Assembly Hall.
There's room for a small object in there.
My eye.
Can't carry any more of this.
Batteries, batteries, batteries. Simply put, blah or lure pill was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Its effects on humans is still unknown. Human testing is, unfortunately, still frowned upon.
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Blue. Purple. Green. since it only does that in one direction, even though they could feasibly flow in more than one. There we go. They're all three going down to the bottom level now. There we go. That was less a puzzle and more just connect the dots in 3D. Which, I mean, that's fine.
So glowing.
Connect the dots is engaging in its own way. Push the button. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try.
I hope these are safe.
Throw pill?
You can throw and take? Lure pills. You can create an infinite number of lure pills in the mechanism, so go ahead and make a few more. You can hold 6 at a time.
I need more pill bottles, don't I?
Yes, I think I fetched another.
It's blocked from the other side.
Hey, Joik.
It's blocked from the other side.
He blocked me in here.
Rude. Maybe you just press the button.
I did.
Maybe you can like put your pill jar in there a second time.
Oh, yeah, and it just produces another single pill.
When thrown, enemies will run in the direction of the pill. They can also be tossed into gas vapors to make the gas explode. They can also be taken to increase your stats for a few seconds and restore health.
Oh. Here. Not like
it's blocked
stuck, but he locked me in, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out. Like I'm probably supposed to do something to this.
Yep.
But I'm not yet sure what.
You just got a new tool that interacts violently with those vapors.
Oh. see. Okay.
It's a new way to blow up grades.
New way to pop.
Ah, now they just show up as drops. Cool. I guess you can try eating one and grabbing one from the table. Ooh, that's definitely temporary.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, let me guess. The repel increases your speed by a dramatic amount once they get through there.
I bet you're right.
Combined with running. Or maybe just running.
Yeah.
Ah! That was very Sonic Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. There. Oh, jeez. It's the lightest thing. Hold on.
I guess it's not working on that. Hey!
You don't want these.
Oh, this is bad. Oh no.
I'm stuck. I died.
Press the button, take a pill, boost your speed, and go through the maze. You gotta duck and resume quick. Don't step to the other side of the room just yet or too late to hit the initial spot. Toss behind the shutter, toss a light bulb up against papers to the right and step inside. Oh, where electricity will help you right. Lure them to the electricity, and they'll walk you together.
Okay. that both of them?
I think so. Wait, what's all the trouble to make that pill and it turns out it's everywhere?
Mm-hmm. Just, you know, in areas I couldn't access yet.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated, Bot says. That's very good. I am stiff and already.
There we go. Oh, my back. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back outside now.
Get me back to the hangar. Some pills are lying in the room. That was interesting. Wonderful news.
Are they?
Yeah, should be.
I don't see them.
Get back to the hangar entrance to the factory. Hangar. Some pills are lying in the middle of the room. Find the notes. The note gives a clue what to do here.
No. Unless I missed something that I was supposed to do before this. Here's pills. This is in the middle of the room. If you pilled it, they will come. Oh, that spot. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. I was like, what the heck is it describing? Glad that didn't actually hurt.
That should have hurt incredibly. Detectable. Return to the hangar and move out the other side.
Oh, I can't go through the hole there.
That hole looks like a good way to get horribly injured.
Yeah, but I love that it's shaped like him.
Yeah, it's very cartoony. Should have smashed open the gate to the toxic dump site. If he hasn't been able to throw a pill over the gates to get him to knock it down. For a stack of crates and some water, get max, destroy the top crates in each stack so only one box remains in the water for each stack. Seems to always fly over the bottom box whenever you're destroying it. Hop across to another endurance pill. And you can also use pills to make max damage to, or kill the enemies for you. You need to break with max.
Ah. They pop into the water and yeah, so do I, but I'm not sure how. Jeez. Aha. That got it.
Awesome. Yeah, I think the water's like acidic or something? It might be destroying pills.
determine.
Carry that much ammo.
Yeah, you stop that.
Nice health points.
And getting back out is easy.
Follow train tracks to the end. Some guys, a barricade. Oh, you missed.
It's not expired.
This is back to the train yard. I got turned around. Oh boy. I did that wrong. Oh! Damn it.
Ran into a group of 3 Inklings in front of a barricaded tunnel. They're maxed over the barricade tunnel, and half of them ran through the barricade. Toss a pill at it, and he might kill the Inklings with it himself. Guess apparently Diesel Link Blood Monsters have the same name as the Kid Squids from Nintendo, I guess. Max probably needs to be in range. Use that streak.
Did I miss?
What? Where is he?
He was right over here, but he didn't.
Here he comes.
There we go. I'm hiding this note here in case I can't tell this story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max and I guard the driver who snuck me in here. He's got a few loose screws, but I could tell his heart's in the right place. He kept talking about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. I've never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you, I could hear him shouting all the way from here. Give me my job back. It was a great uproar.
It was what?
A great uproar. Then all of a sudden, silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back to town as well, but he never showed up. Fastenide. Got a pocket full of Fastenide.
I'm not sure what. Was that the scientist lady?
I don't know. It was someone. I mean, obviously it was
Somebody
someone.
gave a ride to. Collapsed tunnel. Lady of Max to destroy the barricade by the remnant will try and hit you. Or use alert pills to learn.
Okay, so from the tunnel to the left.
So here-ish. Yeah, where does enemies are? is on the left and far left corner of this area.
Hi, Mr. Hill, I don't think I need to elaborate on yesterday's incident with Redacted any further. What's done is done. The show must go on and we all have our roles to play. Signed, Redacted. Oh, Jesus.
There's something between those two rings. Best not to be like neighbor close. Plus he's kind of stuck with you.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to check out there and see if there's any other food out there.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
There we go. It opened that gate that I was wondering about. Minos Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin within 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor. Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead, and was considered to be a bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the Minos Quarry had streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry, the processing factory, and adjacent power station. Mayor swooped in and saved Minos's behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working on the quarry grounds at the time of the buyout. I don't mind. So long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age, people will always need security guards.
Minos.
Mm-hmm.
All this talk of Icarus and Daedalus.
I can't carry that much ammo.
That big bold monster. An electrical labyrinth.
Yep.
Subtlety is not present in this place.
Nope.
Pills.
Yep. I need to turn that forward. There we go. Pump you up. You up.
Final collectible can be gotten out of the water.
Where did the water drain from?
Get back outside the block caves, see 3 more posts, then move along the three pipes around the side of this. Jump on top of 3 pipes, fall
Ah, I
to
see
the lower
that.
pipes, and hop up onto the pipes on the other side. Let's get to the area. Make your way around some conveyor belt tomfoolery and a catwalk to find an endurance pedal. There's the pipes in question.
Thank you. Yep, I already crossed the pipes. So this is... Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, wait. This will probably...
Yeah, use the track.
Oh, I need to get to the other one.
How much health does the pill give you? Here's one before you just leave on your own.
Yeah. 15?
Got 15?
Mm-hmm.
No bad.
Ow! Okay, now what? Oh, there we go.
Fence towards
Yep.
jump forward before you see Who sort of shot?
Here we go. Endurance.
Collect all bills around the old factory. Do 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 do. And fall through the hole, landing on a wooden beam to avoid the
Yep. And back out. And that was all there was over here, right?
do something and go to where the water used to be.
Oh, right. That over there. Okay. I was starting to make my way back towards,
Move along the sides to the very back, find the pump station back there. Drain some more of the water. Find the overpass, then move along that path, and then the next pump station to the rest. Water's draining.
Too much for one man. I gotta hit him where it hurts. How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars. You control your anger, not the other way around. Please, Max, you're hurting yourself. Max, this isn't you. His armor's breaking, exposing him. Be mindful of your anger, Max.
they don't seem to be doing much for me.
control your anger, not the other way around.
In order to get the word posted in, we can actually break open the front.
You control your anger, not the other way around.
Oh, truck's risen. Yeah, blow up.
Ah, is that what it was? Okay.
That's what
I see.
Please, Max, you're hurting yourself. His skull is cracking. He's weak. You're misdirecting your rage. You're being blinded by your anger. Can't we talk about it? Can't we talk about it? I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to the... Once we're exposed, these pills seem to work. The pills calm him down. It's working.
My lovely Madison, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws. Too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away that I love or care for you any less. I will find a way to glue our family back together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here is the truth. I miss you every day I'm not with you. You are my everything. Be good, Dad. And drove right into the old quarry.
into the quarry. actually drowned in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, now where? Is there something else in there? Or is it just that?
Go to the front of Max and
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
Is there a tape on the...
Oh, no, sorry. Tape Max was the area identifier.
Yes.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but... Get that dumbass cat out of here, I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I just... Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
Don't like you either.
Sure, she has nothing against him. He just appears to be allergic.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why, or... Those Meyer bastards! So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully, and it was only 2 nights ago.
Yeah. It says it has amnesiac effects.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk. Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
Army hippie guy. Okay, I think I know who was taken to the collapse tunnel.
but who is Army Hippie Guy?
Dark Knight.
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Isn't that Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
Patient name, Max Nygaard, age 45, diagnosis, intermittent explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies. Circumstances of treatment, court-ordered treatment after domestic disturbance at home, to which the police were called. The patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment, counterintuitively, for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation as though he is certain that it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Meyer Pharmaceuticals after an apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc., but it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, not the domestic violence incident. Additional, Max stormed off before completing his last session, has not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified. Yeah.
Maybe we should have made the missing persons report. Wouldn't help, but. Okay, this is definitely a good place to stop.
Definitely.
And next time we'll start by going back to Max's apartment and getting that record.
Indeed. So, thanks for watching, folks. We will be back on Thursday to continue Sunless Skies. And next Saturday, more of this. Hope y'all have a happy Halloween, since that'll be happening in the interim. And yeah, let's see who's still around to throw you at. Da, da, da. I went on so late that no one I follow really, no one I recognize as being someone who I follows. No, friends of friends, as it were. Using the term friend loosely. So, I suppose we'll just sign off for now. So yeah, thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.